Good morning, Stream Chat. How are you today?
But seriously though, so you'll notice the emergency funding bar has changed. It is now 1975 because it was not picking up the donos from the other day. So I shrunk the goal to fit the donos because it's being weird. And I probably set it up wrong, but it's what it is. So I don't know that we're gonna play Warframe per se. I'm currently looking to see who's actually like alive out there. Little tickle in my throat. Think I still have a piece of popcorn kernel stuck back there, or I'm getting a tonsil stone again. And for those that don't know, a tonsil stone is like an indent sort of that forms on your tonsils, or a bit of food that gets stuck to your tonsils. And then it starts to like either calcify or just build based on what, you know, else you swallow. The most common one to cause them is bread, I find at least with mine, or popcorn, both of which I've eaten lately. Um, and they're really annoying. It feels like you constantly have like a popcorn kernel stuck literally to your tonsils, or one of your tonsils. There's not a whole lot you can do about it, unless you have the balls enough to stick something back there and try and dislodge it, but that can hurt, and, you know, if you fuck up, you can hurt yourself, so it's not a good idea. You just kind of have to wait until it naturally dissolves based on all the spit in your mouth, or falls off. And then you swallow it, because you don't notice it. Or it just drops down your throat. Most of the time, they're not even really like all that solid. They're just stuck to like an indent in your tonsils, or just stuck to your tonsils in general. And sometimes you can do this or that to try and fix it, and sometimes this or that helps, but usually not. Like the thing that most people say helps is just gargling a bunch of water, and that'll help some. It's never helped me once. Like even when I gargle like sparkling water, which would help even more because the bubbles would form all around it and might dislodge it, it's never really helped any. Um, but like for example, this is kind of flat, but I'll try it. I mean, it helped a little bit. It at least made the feeling go away a little bit. So, you know, there's that. And in the background here, I'm currently lurking on a few people's streams. So, you know, there's that. Hello, Strawberry. Just getting started here today, trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I'm seeing who's all online and what they're doing. Looks like most people are online streaming in their own right, or what have you. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I might do several MMOs. Um, like I could do Warframe. I'm going to try gargling again, see if I can fix this damn thing in my throat. No, but it helped a little bit, I guess. Okay, so we could do Elder Scrolls Online. I'm pretty sure I can play that for free since I do own the game. I just can't play um what you call it on like I won't be able to store my crafting materials and stuff. The other option is that I could play Star Wars: The Old Republic. I do have a character on there that I could stand to finish so that I have the legendary player banner, which would be nice. I do not, however, have, or do I? I don't think I'm pretty sure I canceled my sub on there because I can't pay for it. But I don't remember for sure. ADHD sometimes makes me forget some stupid shit like that. Um, so you know, maybe it is, maybe it isn't active. Um, then I've got some other games we could play as well, but those would be the two that I'm really thinking might be good tonight, depending on who's on. I'm gonna hop on Warframe at least, and we're gonna see if anybody's online. Alright, so now that I'm done poking a friend on their stream, let's see here. Let's load up Warframe. We'll see if anybody is on and up to anything, but I don't think anybody is. And if they are not, then we will go play one of the other MMOs. ESO is one I haven't been into in a long time. Like, I haven't played that game in fucking forever, and I am still lurking in the Discord of the, I don't know what they're called, guilds or clans or whatever, that I was in, called the Tamriel Trade Commission, which was like a merchant guild. We like specialized in helping people sell stuff. It was great. But we looked after each other, damn it. It was a good clan. I wonder how everybody over there's doing. I've been a bad friend to them because I basically just dropped off the face of the fucking earth and I haven't spoken with any of them in years. Because I'm an asshole. Looks like today's daily tribute was a resource booster for 6 hours. Let's see, friends. Pretty much nobody on. Yeah, so we'll just exit Warframe. We won't do Warframe right now. Let me go ahead and change this over. I think I'm going to do ESO. Elder Scrolls Online. It has been far, far, far too long. I will say, though, chat, I am going to have to create a new character. because I don't remember, like, I remember the story of the game, but I don't really remember the controls of the game, and I don't want to get like into trouble on my mains. Plus, if I go onto my mains, all my crafting materials are going to be in my fucking mailbox, because I don't have the sub right now, so all of my crafting materials are going to be like all over the place, and I don't really want to deal with that. But yeah, I think I'm feeling ESO tonight. Unless some people get on and want to play some stuff later, in which case I'll do that, but like until such a time as that happens, I'm going to assume that nobody wants to and just do the thing. Alright, 2, 3, just to make sure it's factoring in correctly. Now, I have to load up the game. I don't remember if you have to log in or not, or like how that works, so I'm going to figure that out real quick, and then I will switch over to live as soon as I have the game actually loaded and set up the way I want it. But it looks like it doesn't need an update, which is good. That's a perk. Because, I mean, I downloaded and re-updated it like last night or yesterday or something like that. I don't fucking remember because ADHD and whatever just makes it fade into the fucking non-existent background. Oh, it's actually having me redo like all the setup. I'm going to have it be a little brighter than you're recommended to have it, because I find that the way my screen works, that's best. I'll go with the North American servers. Yes, I agree to your end-user software agreement that basically just says I can't pirate things, and I can't do this, and I can't do that, and I don't care anymore. Yeah. Good fucking lord, they have a lot of things you need to agree to. Alright, now comes the hard part, chat. I don't remember my fucking login. I think it was... It has been so fucking long. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do the fucking forgot my shit button, ain't I? I'm pretty sure. Okay, cool. So I just sign in with that username. Okay. So that confirms it is this. And then we just have to crack at the username until we get it. Or the password till we get it. Aha! Shit! Now I need to find my phone. Where did I put that? I think I left it in the kitchen when I was getting food, son of a bitch! Now I have to get up from my comfortable chair. I was in a really comfortable spot, too. Okay, so it's not there. Where did I put the fucking thing? I swear to fuck. Chat, I would forget my own head if it were not attached fixedly to my shoulders. And it's not in my old pants. Did I leave it in the bathroom? No? Not in the bathroom. Fucking hell, fucking hell. Forgot my phone, fucking hell. Hello, snack. Alright, you go back to sleep, Snake. I'll leave you alone. Okay, Scheiße. Where did I put my phone? I have forgotten. And now I'm mad. Because I kind of fucking need that. Shit. This is how dumb I am sometimes, chat. I swear I had this phone not 5-10 minutes ago. Now I'm looking around where I was sitting, where I was standing, where I was fucking doing whatever. Just trying to find the fucking thing. And it appears to be gone. How a phone gets up and walks the fuck away, I don't know. But mine does it often. Did it fall down there? Is that the case? No. Not as far as I can tell. Had to drop off that side or the back. Oh, if only you could see this, chat. But sadly, that's not Twitch friendly, because I'm not wearing clothing, because I can't be asked to dress. Where the fuck is it? Let me sit back down. Let's see. Sit back down. Feel around. Looking for it. Feeling for it. Touching for it. Just looking everywhere. Because it's got to be somewhere. But I can't find it. So I must have left it somewhere. Out of breath already? No, I'm doing moon around my damn house. There it is. Left it in a different spot than I thought in the kitchen. Fuck, my heart is beating. Climbing all over this fucking house. Fucking hell. Here we go. What do you mean? Maybe it needs to be capitalized. Oh, that was it. It just needed to be capitalized. Because that matters, chat. That matters.
The storm is coming. The Imperial...
We're going to skip that, because I'm sure that's going to be spoilers for the newest, newest content. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, now we're signed in. So just give me a minute here to get the formatting done. As soon as it loads me into the game properly, I'm going to change the way it's formatted so that it's set up kind of how Warframe is in that window, so I can actually see the chat easy, because I've actually really been liking that setup. I like that it puts the chat on screen too. Skip. There. Now I can actually see the live timer, which I think will be nice, because then I won't accidentally go over as often. Okay. Whoops. Fucking hell. God damn it. We're gonna just quit the game real quick and relaunch it, because my keyboard lighting went out because it was trying to do like the game's lighting, and that fucked some shit up. Right now I just skipped through to the sign in. What do you mean that's not the thing? We just established that was the thing. There, now it's logging. Alright. Now we can be live. And this is the game. This was my main character. This was the one I played on all the time. Look at that. Doesn't that look so awesome? But we're going to create a character after I turn down the music, because oh my god, is that loud. We're going to turn the music is the dialogue kind of loud. Good music, don't get me wrong, but we're gonna create a character, chat, and you guys get to help. So, the first question here, chat, that you guys need to answer is: do we do a male character or a female character? And then we'll pick the alliance that we're with, and then we'll pick the race as well. And yes, I will hydrate, Strawberry. I will hydrate. So I'm going to let you guys pick the character, more or less. So come on, speak up. Let's hear it. What do you think? Male or female? What do you guys want to see? Yep, ESO, Strawberry. Making sure my audio isn't muted or anything. Yeah, it's all good. Get a little paranoid sometimes about that. It only took us 20 minutes to get logged in. But now we know how to log in, so. So which one, Strawberry? Since you're the only one being vocal, you get to pick. It's not bad looking armor either. But yeah, which one? The novice gear looks better than the champion gear, quite frankly. So which is it going to be? Actually, come to think of it here, let's go back. Let's see, what do I have? I have characters on all sides of the fence. As you can see, I was kind of favoring the Aldmeri Dominion a bit. Just a smidge, you know? Alright, so I've got 2 Khajiits, an Imperial, an Argonian, a High Elf, and an Orc. So let's try and create something that's not that. Since nobody's speaking up, I'll pick. We'll do a female character. Well, we don't have a wood elf yet. We don't have a red guard. Or a Breton. And I don't think we had a dark elf, did we? Did we? No. Maybe a dark elf. I still think the novice gear for this looks better than the champion gear, honestly. Okay, we'll do a female dark elf. Of course, there's a buyable upgrade. Well, here, let's go see what classes we had. We have a Nightblade, a Dragon Knight, a Sorcerer, a Templar, and a Warden. So we're going to go with a Nightblade, I guess. Wait. I think that's what... Yeah, Nightblade, Dragon... Yeah, so we have one of each already. Wait. Nightblade, Dragon Knight, Sorcerer, Templar, Warden. Yeah, we do. Kinda wish I could do a Necromancer, honestly, but I wonder how much that is, even. Another agreement, really, Jesus. Nope, that's not what I thought it was. Let's go look up how much that Necromancer is. See how much it costs. I'm not saying I'm gonna buy it, but like I'm curious. Jesus. 1,500 crowns. That's a lot. How much would that even cost? Alright, so let's say I wanted to buy 1,500 crowns on the PC. You're seriously gonna make me sign in just to see your fucking... No, never mind, it's 15 bucks. $15 just to play a class? Are you shitting me? Now I remember why I stopped playing this game for a while. I got a little mad at some of the costs of things. But yeah, we'll just create a character with, what we've got then. We'll do a Nightblade, I suppose. Maybe a Warden. I don't know, Strawberry, what do you think? Warden or Nightblade? I'll let you think about it a minute here while I go customize. I think we're gonna do a fairly dark elf. Slightly on the ashy side, like this one. Then we're gonna do... I love how it has posterior dimensions, so you can literally give them thick booty or no thick booty. I always found that funny. But we'll come back and do that in a second. We'll start with the face. I'm thinking heroic, angular, soft. I kind of like the angular face myself. A little too deep. Okay, F is probably about it. A little too high.
Yay!
This one's kind of hardy. I kind of like that. Hello, AMB. Yeah, I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. Ah. That's kind of pretty. Kind of like that. Yeah, let's see what the other ones are, and then we'll come back to that one. Okay, yeah, I kind of like that middle one. Right here. I like that. I think that looks really pretty. I've always been a fan of making bright hair on dark skin and dark hair on light skin because it just really highlights the two, but maybe we could do redhead. A red-headed elf could be cool. Yeah, you know what we'll do? We'll do that fiery red hair. I think that's cool. Age we can leave where it is. Adornment I think is this thing in the forehead, which looks nice, but let's cycle this back to the beginning. Well, that's good, AMB. Finally getting paid back is always a nice thing. They have some odd ones. This one's not too bad, actually. I kind of like it. I think it looks nice with the hair. But we'll come back to this one. We'll come back to this. I want to see what the rest of them look like. I like this one. I think we'll go with that one. Then this one says head markings, so let's see what that does. Looks like largely it's scars or Kind of like scars, it looks like. It's like war paint, basically. Alright, well, there was one back here that had like these full-face scars. Ways back here. That kind of looked cool. This one. I'm glad, AMB. Getting help is always necessary. I think most of this is fine. Eye color, though. Ooh, that pink looks pretty. Ooh, look at that. That, like, fiery, deep ruby red, that's the one. Give you big eyes. Better to see with. I think the rest of this is all pretty fine. Give you big ears. Okay. Now that we've seen that, I think the Warden is a good call. Because it feels nice. It feels like it goes with the aesthetic of the face and whatnot. We'll make her surprisingly tall for a dark elf. Or maybe we should go surprisingly small. No, we'll go large. Go large. Then we'll do here. Let's see. Oops. Class. Let's see what these body markings do. Alright, let's see. Is there... That's body marking 1, but I'm not seeing any difference. Let's see what 2... Looks like it's like generalized... Oh, it's like generalized scarring. Okay, I see. Hang on. Let's zoom in a little bit and go back further. So it's like freckles and stuff. I see. Damn. Looks like someone got a love bite. Yeah, it looks like lots of scars. Tattoos as well. Ooh. Hello there. That's kind of nice. Who doesn't love a wolf? Which is what that looks to be. Okay, some of these are pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, hello. That's like a scarred-in brand type deal. That's kind of bitchin'. We've got options here, chat. We've got options. Alright, I see you. Alright, so I think the ones that I liked the most were either... Oops. This one. Because I kind of dig that it's like a raised up, like either a scar or it's like painted on or whatever. I think that's fucking cool. Look at that. The other one I liked was this one. I don't really love the arm cuffs, but I think the wolf on the chest is nice. Does that do anything else anywhere else? No. Well, let's go back to this one. This one doesn't do any markings anywhere else either, so it's just the upper body. I think that this one does look really nice, though. I mean, It's really detailed. Whether it's a scar or what have you, I think it looks nice. So we'll go with that one. Okay. And of course we have to see what this does. It doesn't let you put that much junk in the trunk. I mean, personally, that's more my style. Whoa, spins. You can do the... Ah! Doesn't let you increase them that much either, too. Look at how tiny that makes the fucking bikini top. That's the tiniest thing I've ever seen. Ah! Alright, I think we're gonna go with mosquito bites. Member of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. Now we've got a face, a body, and a class. Alright. Alright, so what's a good dark elf name? Something like, How you feel about that, Strawberry? But no, I think a more lore-friendly name. Let me look one up. Let's see. Alright, let me run a couple of randomizers here for a name. Ooh, I like that. No, we're gonna add a little bit in front of this. I like that. That sounds nice. Finalin Velovu. It sounds like a spell. It sounds mystical. I like that. Finalen Velovu, Finalen Velovu. Yeah, it sounds like something you'd expect a mage to say. I like that. Okay. And of course we're gonna play through it. Because we're trying to relearn the game. The thunder in this game sounds so real, though. This is new.
You're awake. Oh, thank the stars.
This is definitely not the way it started previously. Hello? This was not the starting story previously. Well, let's, see what happens.
There you are, on your feet. I know magical translocation can really upset the stomach. Just take a moment and get your bearings, alright? The Isle of Bolfiera, home of Clan Berini. I apologize for the cramped accommodations. We pride ourselves on courtesy, but circumstances here have taken a turn for the bizarre. I needed to make sure you weren't a danger to yourself or others. You might not be so eager to escape once you hear what's going on. You arrive via a portal, along with a Daetric beast called Shiazel. It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on the island. If I free you, will you help me stop Shiazel? Wise choice. Just give me a moment. There. That should unlock the door. When you're ready, follow me.
Okay, so here's where we look like. Can we get lit on fire? Of course not. Dark elves are immune to fire.
There you are. Free as a spring cricket. I hope you intend to keep your word. We'll need each other out there. Of that I'm certain. The name's Norianwe, by the way, of Clan Berini. Pleased to make your acquaintance. We're bound for a place called the Keyrights Gallery. But first, I need to know you can defend yourself. Hurtling through the Orbis and falling flat on your ear left you a bit scattered. Find a weapon, and we'll work out the cobwebs. Fair? Of course. I can't promise total transparency, but I'll be as forthcoming as I can. Nothing irresponsible, if that's what you're asking. I'm a member of Clan Dorini's Intelligence Guild, the Cinderell. More scholar than spy, I assure you. I was conducting some research in the gallery, then pop! You and that monster arrived. The gallery's always been a place of special interest for the guild, but we never quite cracked how it worked. Despite the dangers, this is our greatest breakthrough to date. The guild master will be ecstatic, provided we get it under control. Would it frustrate you to hear that I have no idea? We Doreni are cautious by nature, so the Isle of Bolfiera has many defenses. Magical stone guardians protect many of our sacred sites, but somehow this Daedra found a way to turn them against us. Ugh, do I have to? If I recall my studies correctly, I'd say it's a harvester, a huge serpentine creature that feeds on souls and magicka. If it finds a way to consume the energies of the gallery, we will be in very serious trouble. The Keyrights Gallery is an ancient substructure of Bolfiera Island, built long before my clan arrived. On account of all the doors, the gallery's full of ancient gates, each with some arcane connection to places in Tamriel and beyond. Once the gates came to life, rifts opened. You fell out of one of them. The Daedra, Shiazel, emerged from another. I cast an incantation of the steed, snatched you up, and fled as fast as my feet would carry me. I heard the Daedra cursing, followed by some kind of explosion, but I didn't look back. I hope the gallery is still standing.
Well then, this is going to be quite something. Let's see, do we want to use a sword and shield, a great axe, a healing staff, fire staff, some dual daggers, or a bow? What do you guys think? What would you like to see me pick? Because I've used a combination of all of these, and we can use different ones later if we end up not liking it, but... all of them are fine to use, so I just need to know what you guys want to pick. Each of them is viable. I'll give you guys a few moments to think about it. Because I'm honestly not sure which one of these I'm feeling like doing, guys, so please, speak up. I want to see what you guys want. Oh, 10k gold, fuck yeah. Take some gold. But yeah, guys, come on. What would you guys like to see? Do you want to see me go mage, or axe wielding, or sword and shield user? Like, what do you want to see? If I don't hear from you guys, I'm just going to pick at random. I want to know what you guys want to see, though. Like, do you guys want to see a sword and shield fight? Do you guys want to see axe, daggers, bow, fire, healing? I just need to know. Or I would like to know, at least. Or even a bow. They're all perfectly viable. Like, I'm actually streaming, right? Yeah, I am actually streaming. Not like on the be right back screen or anything. And if I don't hear from you guys in a few moments here, I'm either going to pick the sword and shield or the fire staff, I guess. Sword and shield it is.
Larger weapons like staves and great axes will take both hands to use. You can pair smaller weapons with a shield, or another weapon of that size. Yes, I think that one suits you. If you change your mind, feel free to take any other weapon you want. Now, let's find a spot to practice.
And we'll take a bow just because we can. Alright, in fact, we'll pick up all of them. And what's the worst case? We have extra stuff?
This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance partner. Let's begin. Quickly now, strike the construct. Top marks! Impressive. Well done. Now faster. Brilliant! Ready yourself. Quick, strike while it's off balance. You're unnatural. Block its strike. Use your heaviest attack. That's the way. Well done. Keep up the defense. Give it everything you've got. Now some foes will try to restrain you. Quickly, break free. Prepare yourself. You ready to break free? Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. Swiftly now, interrupt it. Interrupt now, before it strikes. When your enemy prepares an attack. Good, now destroy it. Well done. Come speak with me for a moment.
Since we don't know what we're going to do yet, we're just going to back out of that just
With
yet.
moves like that, the Daedra doesn't stand a chance. Yes, I'd say we're ready to set out. To reach the Keyride's gallery, we have to make it out of this ruin and across a wide field full of the golems I mentioned. With any luck, we'll be able to slip past them. But I'm not all that lucky, so I'm sorry in advance. Well, it begins with a door, the first of many. The only way to access the gallery is through a mysterious gateway. Once we pass through that initial door, we'll step into a huge vault. This is the part that worries me most. I believe Shiazel, the Daedric creature that's causing all this mischief, may have nested itself in there. So be prepared to fight. I can't say anything with certainty, but ridding the world of an otherworldly abomination can't hurt, right? Its influence might linger for a time, but the golems should return to normal before too long. Hopefully.
Alright, then let's go find out.
One of the stray golems. We might want to sneak past it.
There we go.
Let's be on our way. A word of warning.
Alright, so we've got like all kinds of gear and stuff here. It looks like heavy, medium, and light that we can pick from. So like this looks like heavy armor. And then this would be like light. And this would be like medium, I think. So a warden sounds like something that would use kind of heavy armor. So we'll go with the heavier armor. So we'll just Alright, I guess we'll just grab a bunch of random shit.
Let's be on our way.
Here, we'll grab a few of the different sets of armor. And we'll also grab a light set. And then we'll grab some of the different staves. Maybe we'll grab another sword. Just looking to see if there's anything else we haven't gotten yet. That way we have like sort of a little bit of this and that we can equip ourselves with. In case things get broken or something. Alright, looks like there's some more stuff we were missing. If we're careful and look through these urns and stuff, there might be some stuff in there. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to put myself in my Discord. we go. Now I'll be in my Discord call. This way we have, like, some options. Kinda neat. Whoops. Accidentally opened that.
Let's be on our way.
No, I think that's everything we can loot in here. So killing that thing just nets us some starting gear. And if you sneak past it, you miss out on that, so I'm glad we didn't sneak past that. Because we could have just snuck over this way and completely ignored it. Grab as many of these lockpicks as we can, they might come in handy.
Almost there. Let's hurry.
Ah, here you get gear still. Either way, looks like. Oh. How lovely. Well, that looks like a Daedra. Yeah, a warden to me just sounds big and...
Right. The entrance to the Keyride's gallery should be east of here. Let's set out.
That'll be another player. But yeah, so that's another player. Damn, this heavy armor can stand up to quite a
The
beating.
Keyrights gallery is in here. Let's head inside. Well, this is upsetting. Jeffer's bones. The surge of magicka created by the portals you came through. Must have cracked this sky shard. Without a functioning sky shard, this gate remains locked, and there's no way for us to proceed. Damn! Unless you have a set of enchanting tools and a working knowledge of meteoric empowerment theory, no, there's nothing for it. We need to find a replacement. I saw one in a vault just south of here a few days ago, but it was flanked by one of the island's more powerful golems. Normally, I'd say we should search for another option, but given the circumstances, I think we have to risk it. Of course. Let's not tarry too long, though. It's a monstrous sentinel called a gargoyle. I've never seen one fight, but by all accounts, they are far more powerful than the golems we've faced thus far. Giant clusters of meteoric glass. They fall from Aetherius, charged with raw and very potent magicka. Mages use sky shards in all kinds of rituals and experiments. We Dureni use them as a power source. All right. Do you see that vault to the south? The sky shard is there. There it is! The sky shard!
That thing looks fierce and wroth.
Dodge quickly! To the side! Get out of the way now! Counter and kill! Did you just absorb the energy of that shard? Incredible. Not quite what I intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate. We should hurry back to the gate.
Cool, you just watched us suck the magic out of a space rock and you're not even questioning it. That's fucking hilarious.
All right, moment of truth. Focus on the sky shard at you. With any luck, it'll respond to the power you absorbed and unlock the gate. I'm afraid we've reached the really scary bit. The Daedric creature responsible for all these portals waits just beyond that gate. If you have any other preparations to make them now. Again, I'm just a scholar, but I'd encourage you to remember what we practiced before. Keep moving, strike true, and exploit any opening the creature gives you. There it is! Send it back to oblivion.
You, my meal arrives at last. Meal work. Only I will remain. Wither and die. You cannot kill what cannot die. Wither and die. Only I will remain. Meal work.
You did it! Hopefully the gallery wasn't too badly damaged. Follow me. By all the stars. Look at the central column. I had no idea it was concealing something like this. Let's get a closer look. This is the Keyrights Gallery, but not as I remember it. Now I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel. The question for you, I suppose, is where to first? Can you believe this? Just look around. With this arcane helix exposed, the chamber is positively crackling with magic. The Keyrights Gallery has come to life, and I finally think I know why. Because of you. Matters in Tamriel are bleak. War rages in Cyrodiil. Daedric princes conspire. Dragons ride the winds of elsewhere. The Second Era needs a savior. I believe the gallery, perhaps even the Adamantine Tower itself, chose you. The Keyrights Gallery opened doors to every corner of Tamriel, places I suspect that desperately need a hero's aid. This choice is yours to make, but wherever you choose to go, I'm sure adventure awaits. May the stars protect you. So, have you chosen where to go? What region of the world strikes your fancy? Not everyone gets to pass instantly from one side of Tamriel to another, you know. This is quite a gift. What, me? No, I've got work to do. The Cinderil will want every bit of this place searched and studied. Since I did the discovering, I'll probably end up leading the effort. Adventure abroad sounds all well and good, but my place is here. It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it? The whole of Tamriel is stretched out before you. We could start with the political considerations. 3 great alliances vie for control of Cyrodiil. Does the fate of the Pact, Covenant, or Dominion interest you? I don't blame you. Interprovincial intrigue is the basis of my whole profession, and even I find it tiresome after a while. I suppose that widens the map a bit. Well, as I said before, threats to Tamriel have grown like weeds practically everywhere. Would you prefer to spend time among my elven kin, the Khajiit of elsewhere, or men of the north and south? According to our spies, the land of the catfolk is in sorry shape. Imperial holdouts sit upon the throne, and a rage of dragons spilled out of the halls of Colossus, burning everything in their path. If it's adventure you seek, you'll find it there. If you take the gate to Vardenfell, you can meet the Dark Elves, and maybe even the God King, Vivek. You could also travel south to Somerset Isle, our ancestral home and the primary seat of power for the High Elves. Always. Though the natives don't make it easy. High Elves of Somerset don't share the Doreni's pragmatism. They're often too proud to ask for help. But our agents reported some strange activity around the Crystal Tower. It's probably worth a look. Certainly. One of these gates appear to go to Western Skyrim, a mythical kingdom of Nords led by King Svargrim. The other leads to Blackwood, at the southern tip of Cyrodiil. Imperial remnants rule there. The Nords of Western Skyrim are inhospitable, to put it lightly. Even so, we've been able to glean a few things. I've read reports about increased vampiric activity in the region. Never a good sign. They need stout adventurers to deal with it.
Well, I can't go through that one. I could go to the Somerset Isles. I'll save the skill points for now because we have no idea what the fuck we're doing. I mean, I don't have many options. I've got the Somerset Isles, or any of those three. If I remember correctly, this is the Aldmeri Dominion. This is the Daggerfall Covenant. And then this one's the Ember Pact. I think. Problem is that these are all to DLCs that I don't have access to. That's why they're gated off. I do have the Somerset Isles, though. So it just lets you start your adventure where you want to start your adventure, really. So it seems, anyway. Where to go? I was always very fond of the Dominion in this game, honestly. They had one of the better storylines that I can remember. But... fuck it, we're going to Knarthy's Roost.
That's Knarthy's Roost, a Khajiiti isle with emerging ties to the Aldmeri Dominion. Sea elves have been flexing their muscles in that part of the Topal Bay. Competing interests could lead to bloodshed. Someone like you could set things right.
Oh, I see. So this is how they did it. So this way you can do any of them.
Mackay. It's a fascinating island with rich Dwarven and Redguard history. Alas, it's been largely overrun by pirates. If the gallery elected to open a portal to the island, something extraordinary must be occurring there. So, ready to set out?
I see. So it gives you the option to start any of the 3 stories you want. It used to
appears
railroad
this one
you.
leads to Bleak Rock, a frigid Nord holding, north of Eastmarch. For this gate to choose such a remote location, something important must be taking place there. The gallery is beckoning you to face it. Ready to brave the cold?
Well, our race is part of the Evanhart Pact, but Stros Mackay was weird, from what I remember. I really like Canarthy's Roost. I really like the Aldmeri storyline, and I like some of the people in it. And I don't really remember this one. But I guess I don't know. What do you guys think we should do, chat? What do you think? I don't know. I feel like because I remember the Aldmeri one, we shouldn't probably do that one, even though I really do like it. We could do Stros Mackay. But you know what? I think we'll do Bleak Rock. That's what we're doing.
It appears this one leads...
We submit to your will and call forth the chains of cold.
They're performing a ritual, preparing the way for a dark anchor.
Opening rift to oblivion.
It's worse than we thought. The plane melt has begun.
The portals reach from our side to theirs. That means there is a traitor.
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a daedric prince?
Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his.
Imagine seeing your nemesis succeed where you
Let
failed.
the way be opened.
I am patient.
Let the will of Molag Bal be denied.
This world will one day be mine.
Interesting. But yeah, I am really quite fond of the... I don't like the Dominion as a whole, especially not with what's happened in later years, but I do really like their storyline in this game. Okay, where the fuck are we? In some random dickhead's house.
I'm short on good help, and I could use someone capable. Someone like you. We sighted a ship offshore. I've sent my troops to investigate. If it's the vanguard of an invasion, well, we'll need to evacuate.
No, I just have been doing this with certain games where I don't need the full screen. So I put it up like this, so I have chat on screen so that in the stream VOD my chat's there, so that, like, if I'm having a conversation with chat, that way anybody watching the VOD can actually, like, understand what the conversation was about fully. Plus, it's kind of a nice way for me to keep track of the live time as well, because I can see the counter down there at the bottom, which lets me not go over 12 hours, because then I don't have to download it. And I can just export it directly to YouTube. Ugh. So, motherfucker, you want to do something tonight, or are you not feeling it? Because I don't have to play this. We could play some other stuff if you want.
You'll find the people of Bleak Rock all across the island. Darj, the hunter, went to Skyshroud Barrow. Iman's out at Orky's Hollow with his sister Rolanda. Sane, my sergeant, is out at Hossen's Folly.
Wonder if we get to go back there at some point and redo the other stories. That'd be kind of cool. Fair. But yeah, I figured I'd give this game a shot, because it's been a very, very long time since I've played it. And it's still pretty, honestly. For as old as it is, they definitely did a good job on the graphics. It looks nice. And it runs good, even though it's on... Oh, damn it, I'm out of water. Let me grab another can. I don't want to move, but I have to, because I have to bend the other direction to get to the water case. And I just knocked my mouse over, and I'm clicking it. Oh. That little thunk when it finally opens is just so satisfying. That name that keeps popping up the bottom left corner of the screen there, I think is actually one of my old guildies that I used to play with on here. It might be Eleonora, or Eleonora, who was one of my favorite guildies, actually. I was gonna clean my room, but then I got high. I was gonna read some shit, but then I got high. That's a cute little griffin thing. Alright, I want to try and explore some of the UI, actually. Hang on, let's step over here a second. Resume. Tab. Inventory. What do we got in here? Honestly, I always thought it was spelled with two L's. Tolerance. Okay, I get that I have this stuff, but how do I use this stuff? Can I use this stuff? Yep, enjoy your reading. Oh shit, I have a bunch of crowns. It must have been back from when I had a sub, because you got free crowns and shit. Huh. Can you buy ESO Plus? With crowns? Eh. Damn, I got a lot of crowns, though. Ugh. Interesting. Yeah, it's one of the acts that's always been something that's super cool, but makes me feel sick. Wow, we had a lot, didn't we? Alright, so... Not gonna lie, those look badass as fuck. Like all three of those. Don't understand it.
Can you use that weapon, friend? I need your help. There's a necromancer here, but I can't find him. He must be in the catacombs beneath the shrine. That's the only place that makes sense. Something has to be done about these undead. The dead walk at Sky Shroud. If Shore is willing, yes. I brought a bag of incense to burn as an offering. The bone men got me before I could try the ritual. You might have better luck. What do you say? I hope you have better luck at the shrine than I did. Watch yourself in there. The barrow has been here for as long as anyone can remember. Legends say a cult of dragon worshippers built it, as well as some folks have, mostly youngsters. Until recently, this place was haunted by dust and the occasional frostbite spider. Now, skeletons rise from their graves. Something has changed.
Maggot, you dare summon me? Can you comprehend the power I once had? Why should I help you with anything? Yes, I can sense them. Some worm defiled this place. You are now my will incarnate, mortal. Enter the barrow and kill this worm. You need to ask? Bath. Once everyone knew the ritual. 3 rune stones unlock the door. They're placed in prominent positions around the shrine. Find them and put them on their pedestals around the door. Then you'll gain entrance. Now go.
Those runestones look giant and heavy, so I don't know how we're carrying 3 of them, but you know, whatever works. Yeah, I will say that the new tutorial does not hold your hand nearly as much. It definitely didn't go over very much. Didn't go over crafting or fucking nothing.
I stand once more at the seat of my power. I am a spectre, a mere shade, forced to watch as a necromancer defiles my body. Kill him! You'll never defeat the Covenant. Attack! You have fulfilled your purpose. Well done, worm.
The undead are gone. What did you do? The Covenant here? troll's blood, I have to warn the village. I'll head back. See if you can find any of the other villages on the island. We may have to evacuate soon. I wouldn't have thought those milk drinkers would leave their cozy taverns to come down here. I'll have to get this wound seen to then. I'm going to need my sword arm. If that necromancer was working for the Covenant, we're all in danger. I'll head back to the village to prepare our defenses. You'll need to search the island for villagers and send them back to Bleak Rock Village. Good luck!
Damn. High level. Sorry, my friend.
I can understand you. Oh my, I'm not a skeever. No, no. Follow me. I'll show you. Oh, thank Kine, you have it. My friends and I were out hunting in the woods when a mad mage ran up and began throwing spells at us. I think he only nicked me. He dropped that wand in the snow as he left. I don't know how spells work. I tried picking up the wand, but it wouldn't let me. I think it does the spell, or undoes it.
Hello, Drac.
Look, my friends are Falta, Brend, and Runzenwild. They're skeevers now. Please find them and use the wand to fix them.
Not a whole lot, Drac. Not feeling really good tonight. Quite the opposite. Feeling really bad, actually. Kind of disoriented. Anxieties at a high peak for some reason or another. It's not good. Every now and then a little bit of tunnel vision. Well, having people to chat with is never a bad idea. Well, very rarely a bad idea. But yeah, I figured I'd try out a game I haven't played in many, many moons. See how I feel about it after all this time. Because it has been a hot fucking minute since I've played this game. I could play this like an actual Elder Scrolls game where I just like actually am in first person, but I find that's less fun. This is a game that deserves to be enjoyed in third person. At least insofar as I can tell and recall.
My gratitude.
Ugh. There we go.
Like, ugh.
There, now I should be able to hear better.
Yep. Yeah, everything go alright beyond what you've already said.
Meh. Don't have enough money to leave yet. Don't have a choice pretty soon.
Hmm.
Reminds me, I need to send my uncle those pictures. I'll do that when I'm done streaming today. No fans or buts about it. Looking into selling some stuff to a family member to try and
Get some of the cash.
something at least.
Yep.
I don't expect it'll be terribly much, but
Ugh.
okay, don't thank me before running away, sir. I didn't expect your thanks at all. Just saved your ass from being turned into a skeever and you don't even say bye. Rude. Just rude. That's all that was. I'm starting to remember this this storyline.
Oh.
I am obliged to you.
Praise Sithis. A traveler. Please, the poison's chill is getting to me. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I came out here with 3 of my Fighters Guild comrades. We heard rumors of dangerous creatures in the cave. Then we found spiders. Argonians are resistant to poison. That's the only reason I got away. Save my crew. If I know spiders, my comrades are already in cocoons. Find Tethys. Nair. You should be able to get them out before they're a meal for spiders. We shouldn't have come here. I should have listened to the guildmaster. We're used to taking contracts as they come. We pick our own jobs. The guildmaster, though, she wanted us to go hunt Daedra. If only we had followed orders.
Accept my gratitude.
See, at least that guy said thank you. Some people still have manners. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See? This lady has manners too. Maybe the Fighters Guild people are alright. Maybe we'll go join them.
appreciated. My comrades have returned. I erect the spine of gratitude. You are a hero today. May your scales stay moist. By the way, we're not heading back to the village. We have our own boat, and we're getting off this cursed rock. If you're ever in Davin's watch, you should consider joining the guild. I'd put in a good word for you.
I feel poorly. For like the last week, I felt like there's something in my fucking neck or something. I don't know if it's just a really tense muscle or what, but it don't feel right.
I just wish I could do something about it, but
I do too.
nope. No, we're just a tad too far.
Yep. And honestly, since I don't know what's causing it, there's not really a way to fix it. Shit.
I mean, even treatment might make it feel better if it doesn't, even if it doesn't fix it.
Perhaps.
I.e.
Try this pressure point in my hand. If it's tension, that'll generally release it. Because there's this pressure point right between your thumb and forefinger, sort of in the meat of your palm. When you feel around squeezing there pretty hard, you'll find it. Oh, and you'll know when you found it. And it hurts a bit, but if you press into it and then just slowly move your hand in circles.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's tension, alright. It doesn't go fully away, but it does help significantly. But if I press too often there, it'll eventually deaden the nerve, and I won't be able to really enjoy that when I need it. Is my understanding.
Come to prove your courage?
And it could just be
So
a
did my
muscle
brother.
that's just nodding a
Now
lot
he's
now.
gone.
Could be.
Ayman is inside this cave, somewhere. The Frozen Man does all sorts of things to people who enter his domain. I can't leave Ayman in there. Since father died and mother left, he's all I have. No one knows.
Yeah, it's just...
He
ugh.
takes people who enter Orkey's Hollow. Now he's
Sucks.
taken my brother. I should stop sharpening this blade. You must go inside. I just can't. We knew a man, old Rory. He went in. When the soldiers dragged him out, he was missing all his bones. I'll give you until my fire burns out. Then I'm coming in after you. He drinks too much, fights too much, and doesn't have the sense Kain gave a Horker. He's the best cook on the island, though. Since father died fighting the Akaviri, we've only had each other. About 10 years ago, there was a collapse somewhere inside. After that, people started disappearing. As long as I can remember, the cave's been forbidden. Captain Rana lectures us every time someone goes in to prove how brave they are.
Yeah, I'm usually stuck not having much to do, and it's like,
Yeah, my unfortunate situation is that I'm always so tense and anxious that fucking everything hurts all the time. There's not really a good way to fix that until I get to a situation where I'm not constantly stressed out.
This one's frozen.
because I'm basically constantly stressed out right now myself.
Let him go.
I'm hoping once I get out to Seattle it gets better. Or at least I can be high all the time and not care.
Mm.
Keep walking. There couldn't possibly be a trap. Look up, greedy squirrel. See something shiny? Don't break your neck.
Damn it. Fuck. It would help if I could stop being a fucking idiot.
Jumping puzzle.
Not even a hard one. I'm just not being smart. Oh, there we go.
Astounding. You've accomplished the impossible, leaping small rocks.
Keep accidentally opening things because I have no idea what the menus are.
Leave that be. That's private. You'll make a lovely squirrel. So inquisitive. How rude! Digging through my things. What manners? What have you thought, clever squirrel? Do you have a guess? Digging away, puffy little cheeks. What have you found? A spy, am I? But why? Oh my, you're a smart one. Whatever will I do with you? That's no fun. Join me inside. We'll play a game of shells. Win, and you get Iman. Lose, and you'll be my newest squirrel. Here I am, or am I here? Guess wrong, and you're mine, my dear. Ooh, so close. Hey, over here. Don't talk to me. I'm a shrub. Your soul is missing. Want mine? It's black and gooey.
Mm-hmm.
No. We're having old friends for supper. Drink some roots. Stay with us. You'll be safe here. The stones! The shiny ones! They're pretty until you turn your back, and then whoosh! Skulls implode, bones shatter. This is my safest place. My friends are here. Don't take them. Want. Greedy squirrels. We wanted to leave here, but then... shiny stones. I ate them after. They were cold. They hurt my teeth. Oh, it gives me headaches, and it tastes like sawdust. Go on. People don't die. They change shape, like Arroway. She's a candlestick. She's bright as the stars. And Tarak? The shiny stones did that. The roots, the water, Oriel's 3 toes. I tried to save him, but his head wouldn't stop leaking. Now he's a milk jug. So? That's the first thing you've said that makes any sense. Fine. Take Iman. Just leave my friends alone. And don't blame me if the shiny stones get you.
What happened? Did you see those Covenant soldiers? I saw a group of them exploring the cave. They laughed at me, hanging in the Then they froze and got them.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Iman!
Rolly, you came to save me.
You're lucky I came at all. Where did you find him? Kind gift. We'll head back to the village right now. Rana's going to flay his full hide. I can't properly repay you, but please, take this. It was our mother's. We're going.
Is that a two-hander or a one-hander? Ooh, it's a one-hander.
You should have seen it, Rolly. That cave is incredible.
Don't call me Rolly.
That's a neat little mace.
That cursed ship is the least of our worries. Bandits are plundering the mine looking for artifacts. They're alert, looking for something. Had to kill the one behind me before he warned the others.
How can I help?
How are you at subterfuge? I'll stay here and keep an eye on these bandits. Take the uniform from our friend here, then get down into the mine shacks and see what's going on. Grab some gear from our friend here. His kit will help you slip into the mine unnoticed. I'm not entirely sure. It was named after a prospector who came out here with his family. They said they were mining for iron, but folks saw them wearing dark robes. That's the story. One day there was a fire and the whole camp burned. Locals said they heard monsters roaring. The place has been boarded up ever since. I've been her second in command since we arrived on the island. She really is a skilled commander. This just isn't her finest day. Or mine.
Confused. I'm so confused. It says I have it, but it won't let me use it, but I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is not the game, I'm just not feeling it, but I am having fun, so we'll do this again another time, but... In the meantime, I will stretch. Hydrate. But yeah, there's just too much going on there for me to remember how to do it.
Mhm.
And actually, chat, I will be back. I'm gonna go use the restroom while I think about which of the games we're going to switch to next. 'Cause that one was fun, and I like it, and I want to get back into it. I just don't have the patience tonight to relearn it. So maybe we'll do Star Wars next, because Star Wars, at least I understand most of what's going on. But we shall see.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Partly, anyway. Do I have any clean pajama pants? I'm up for some soft pants. Doesn't look like it, but I think there's one in the washer, so time to go switch the wash, I guess. And I'll wear the pair of shorts that's in here. These are gonna be soaking wet. Yep. Completely drenched. What happens when your fucking washer doesn't spin no more? Thankfully this dryer can handle that. At least mostly. Okay. I am now back. Just getting down into my chair. Okay. Now, nobody else is on for Warframe. So that means we'll probably play some Star Wars. Because it's something. Okay, and it's finally loading. Now we see if it needs a patch, and it looks like it does need a small one, but it's patching pretty quickly, so it shouldn't take long. There, the update's done. I really don't want to do that to this game, but I really am going to. Changing the formatting. I've been liking the way this new stream setup's been working, but there are some games I prefer it full screen for immersion's sake. but I like being able to see my chat, so sacrifices must be made. I won't be able to see my timer, but, you know, screw it, that's fine.
I'll just give you a timer idea. Okay, you've got plenty of time.
I'm aware, I had the other one set up so I could see the timer, because it was nice to be able to do that, and this one's just not cooperating.
You have plenty of time.
Yeah. The weird part is this one binds to the bottom of the screen, so you can't make it go up, but you can make it go down from the top. It's super weird. But 1, 2, 3, just to be sure. And it should be good.
You and me? Getting good.
Okay, so I really feel like I need a pillow for in here. Just that little spot under my arm on that side, if I can get this out from under me. There we go. That feels a little better.
You okay?
Yes, I was just moving things around to make myself a little more comfortable. It actually does look pretty true to her original style. Kind of cool. Not like I'm interested in it really, but like it's still kind of a cool set. This one looks weird though. Look at this like quilted shoulder pad. What the fuck is up with that? That's just odd. Take me to Narshada. Just like that. Because this one I at least mostly understand what is going on most of the time. So I can enjoy it.
been to Nar Shaddaa? I can show you the cantinas, get you into the best fights, tour the orphan
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
That's the one.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
You and me, we're getting good. Rise and shine. Let's talk when you get the chance. Let's talk when you get the chance. make me look good.
Pununamnenga? Manuk Meraka Naja. Kinamabam. Yak Manala. Meraka Kemyam Angam Nemno. Namgam Pak Una Kijak. Memgam Gangi. Nina Gegwan. Amnerna Hanak. Kamperem Ganyam Bajiyang. Manik Hikum Bokam.
Let's talk when you get the chance.
Naya Narankam. Kala Ama Nani Mami. Libik Bak. Bimka Naya Nugan. Jinim Naya. Lak Unan Mege. Mem Amgab Kugab. Kramanik. Unka Kiga Mayamak. Nakag Agib. Kik Benabab. Nea Agam Berakaki. Kam inu nemuk. Naja Naya Akam Memnik Miraka. Miraka Karankara. Ninyamak Oramag Yang Migik. Miraka Kemyam Amgam Nemno. Namgam Pak Una Kijak.
That explains a lot. I just realized my mouse's DPI was set to twice as high as it should be. Because I'd accidentally bumped it to setting number 3 instead of setting number 2. And don't get me wrong, if I bump it up to like setting 4, I mean I can function like this, but if like the slightest little twitch will send it clear across the screen. It's really good for some things, but really bad for others. Which is why I find 2 to be about the happy middle. And in theory, eventually your body would get used to being able to do the really high DPI. Even setting 2 is pretty high, but I've gotten so used to it that it's not that bad anymore. I don't remember what the setting actually translates to, though. It's been too long since I put it that way. You know, aside from when the laser bolts bend around corners and things like that, this game is actually quite well done. It's really only a small thing to not be okay with the way that that works.
Bi Amun. Jerami Nika Pula Kemgam. Naya Narankam. Kala Ama Nani Mami. Libik Bak. Kala jiwa nimok. Pemgam nyama naya aikam. Chukagi ne panino. Amkan bina bek nemo kemkam. Kamperem ganyam bajiyang. Manik hikum bokam. Kama ne mega nakaka. Manalak laki nabi ne kameraka.
You and me, we're getting good.
Ow.
What?
I just sneezed and it felt weird.
Ah.
The weirdest one is when you sneeze and your arms hurt. And it's like, what the fuck?
That's the one that makes no sense.
Nenua imuk. Beraka karam kara. Eninyamak oramag yang megik.
I don't see anything infinite looking around here.
Kenini nirak. Karinama ne mera panik. Yang perluamka. Kalima naya kira. Nebua ribok. Naya naramkam. Kala ama mani mami. Libik bak.
Tell me everything you know about the infinite engine, starting with where it came from.
Nibaga klamka. Gakyam. Glaknimu amya galak. Kam inu nemuk. Naja naya akam memnik miraka. Laporam amka. Mamni nikag. Nagnaya mamni kamgram.
Your services are no longer required. Give that machine to me.
Nulilak apa jam kamgram. Amka nem nang nemua inuk. Manug meraka naja. Kinamabam. Yak manala. Chukagi ne paninu. Amkam bina bek nemu kemgram.
Give me this seed, and I will leave you alone.
Nuk inu nemnu. Amka aka mem perlak palak. Nemua bemguana. Kumia yang mem gamba paka.
Your gift is most generous. Tell the Revan I said hello if you see him.
Nua mimyaki. Anara berbaga.
Revan gave it to them for a reason. Revan is easily my favorite Star Wars character. Hands down. It's not even close. Revan was extremely wise and extremely stupid at the same time. And I feel that because I'm the same fucking way. I know all kinds of shit. Still a fucking idiot.
Mhm. Well, now there's been an alligator on a beach.
Doesn't shock
The
me.
operation in Darth Revan's complex was a success, General. Have a look
Keep
at
in mind
this.
it's Florida, so.
That tiny speck was all you found in a vast complex?
The slaves are all long dead. This was the only thing of interest left.
Disappointing. If I didn't know better, I'd think someone else had beaten us to our prize. I can't help feeling we're the victims of an awful joke. Apparently Darth Revan had quite a sense of humor.
That sliver of machine is capable of generating food, clothing, even other machines.
Why didn't you say so before? This must be the mysterious cargo that Revan left behind. I'll send the fragment to Drum and Cass for study immediately, so we can master this technological marvel.
Sorry, I can't stay and watch.
I've just received a request for assistance from my colleague Major Damaris in network access. If you visit that sector, he could use you.
Nice.
All right, make me look good.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Rise and shine.
Hold, Agent. Major Damaris, Ministry of War. Your assistance is required for a mission of utmost importance.
I am already engaged in a mission of utmost importance, Major.
My associate, Kabura the Hutt. His cartel operates the Network Access District, the central hub for the entire galactic holonet. This is a major threat to Imperial security. Breaching the Hutt's defenses and assuming this level of control should have been impossible. We need you to investigate. Immediately.
I'll be glad to find the culprit for you, Major.
Your skills make you uniquely suited to deal with this. The main data center is almost impenetrable. A series of well-guarded consoles is spread throughout network access, each with its own time-sensitive code. Get all the codes, then hurry to the data center. Once you reach the data center access terminal with all of the timed codes, we'll contact you with further instructions. Is that clear?
Get the codes, blast the consoles, call you when I'm there.
Best of luck.
You and me, we're getting good.
Let's go return to Watcher X real quick. I have a feeling it's going to come back over here.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
You and me, getting good.
Mm-hmm.
You and me, getting good.
Welcome back, Cypher. Glad you could visit. Most people in Shadowtown seek escape. Spies, assassins. Freedom is the only reason they'd help the Empire. But Imperial intelligence isn't offering me freedom. You know why?
You're insane. Letting you free would be the worst thing we could do.
Imperial intelligence is scared to let me free. But the Watchers know that if I refuse to help, my mental conditioning reacts. If I disobey a superior, I get headaches. They last for days. So I may as well help you. The alternative is less pleasant.
Has intelligence done that to anyone else?
Oh yes. But I know you're eager to get back to business. Now that we have surveillance, I've been able to monitor Vervgen's activities.
Mhm.
The results are enlightening. As we suspected, they're manufacturing Cyclone. In fact, Vervgen is preparing a large quantity of serum for transport and distribution.
They're transferring the cyclone to other cells in the network.
That's exactly right. Vervgen's day-to-day management is expecting a visit from the owners. That's when the Cyclone will be turned over. Security will increase. Employees sent home, holocams activated, internal defenses powered on. But get into the meeting unnoticed, and you'll find the Terror Cell leaders.
Then we can eliminate the terrorists and destroy the cyclone.
An appropriate solution. But the approach will require delicacy. With effort, we can create a cybernetic disguise combining armor, implants, and holographic technology. You would appear to be a Class 5 droid. Most security devices don't screen mindless droid workers. Fitted with such a camouflage system, you could walk into Vervgen unmolested.
Being covered in cybernetics and holograms doesn't exactly sound healthy.
It should be safe. Granted, I haven't seen it tested. I've already assembled the system's components. All that remains is to implant the cybernetics necessary to hide your life readings. I can put you to sleep with an anesthetic before making the incisions. Otherwise, we can begin. The procedure should be swift.
There's no way I'm letting you knock me out.
As you like. I'll go as fast as possible. There. I've inserted 3 implants along your spinal column. The pain should fade quickly. Congratulations. From now on, you'll be able to pass as a machine.
A droid disguise. Just what I've always wanted.
It won't be long before the cell leaders arrive at Vervgen. I suggest you get to the meeting. Eliminate everyone. Afterward, I'll contact you for confirmation. Good luck, Cypher.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
It did not
Have
go
a
back
safe
that way,
and
so we'll go
pleasant
back
stay.
over here and work on this one first.
You and me, we're getting good.
Actually, no, we'll take care of the bonus first. I don't trust that the bonus won't, go away.
Make me look good.
You've input the codes. Excellent. Kabora. Then this is it. Hurry into the data center, locate the saboteur, and eliminate him.
As you wish.
Be ready for anything. Damaris out.
Getting good.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's just a door further in. I was about to say, because it looks like there's, like, no droids left, so I'm like, It looks like we go inside here, and then... Well, that's Nosferatu right there.
You have arrived. I am Axis, the knowledge seeking. You see, I am completely untouchable. We will now come to an arrangement that benefits us both.
What do you have that would be of use to the Empire?
I am learning all things, all information, all secrets, all data in the galaxy. I will gladly relay all I learn to your Empire. But I must remain here. That is the arrangement you are going to accept. I survive, and the Empire gains knowledge and advantage.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
I will uphold the arrangement. It would be irrational for me to do otherwise. You have reached me once, you could do so again. The arrangement depends on secrecy. The Hutts will not tolerate my presence here. Therefore, they must believe I have been killed. Large generators power this facility. You will overload all but the backup. The facility will be devastated, and I will appear to have been killed.
What about the backup generator?
The backup generator will operate normally to continue powering my shields. That is how I will survive the destruction of the facility. The generators are well defended. Tread carefully, and be prepared for the rewards of infinite knowledge.
Well, seems like a fair deal. We get access to whatever information he has, we don't have to go over there and kill him. It's a win-win.
Rise and shine.
Major Damaris should be pleased with this arrangement.
Rise and shine.
So confused. It said to go up here. Now it's telling me to go back through. I'm so fucking confused.
Come in. This is Major Damaris. I've already been contacted by this so-called Axis. Very impressive. In a matter of minutes, I've received the travel itineraries of every Republic senator for the next 6 months.
I can be very charming.
We're fortunate to have your assistance. The Huts are unaware of anything unusual. Their backup systems are already starting up. Network access survives another day. I must report to the Minister of War. Your assistance in this matter will not be forgotten. Damaris out.
It's an intelligent deal. There's no reason not to take that deal. There's no downside. I think if we go to the promenade, we can get a teleport from there. Or something. Quite simply. So I'm not sure which of them is closer.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Rise and shine. rise and shine.
After the test results came in, we made some modifications. The serum lasts longer. The side effects kick in later. But it's still lethal. No matter what we do, Cyclone will burn up its users from the inside out.
I'm not concerned about fatalities. The men and women taking the serum understand the necessity of sacrifice. This is an important day for us. You've created a new weapon in our fight for freedom. One that we'll use to great advantage.
We're all honored to hear that from the Eagle, sir. Vervgen is your partner in the cause. How do you want to proceed?
You and your men will distribute Cyclone to the cells and continue overseeing Nar Shaddaa. Vervgen will remain under your watch. Wraith and Pradote will continue managing the business.
I appreciate your faith in me, sir. Smugglers are ready and waiting. As soon as we're done here, I'll get the serum to them.
Excellent. If we need Vervgen again, I'll contact you. Otherwise, use your initiative. End transmission.
You heard him. Grab the serum and go. Wraith and...
I'm sorry, sir. I was doing a full sensor scan, and that droid over there is showing unusual readings.
I don't recognize it. Certainly shouldn't be in the conference room.
I'm merely going about my assigned task, Master.
That's no droid. I can disrupt the hologram.
Looks like we've got a visitor. Let's handle this. Choto, we can't start shooting up Vervgen. What do I tell the employees?
Anyone from Vervgen can leave. The Eagle's people stay.
I thank you. None of this was our idea anyway. Pathetic. Now that they're out of the way, we'll deal with this.
Something's wrong with the internal defenses. I can't get a response.
Secure the building. And don't let anyone escape. Anyone who needs a boost from Cyclone, take it.
Recording function activated. Self-diagnosis? Critical. I'm going to die. I'm looking at the man who's going to kill me.
A cyborg. How convenient. You eliminated the cell leaders. Now we must remove every trace of their operation and prevent their followers from regrouping. The terrorist communications hub, the system they use to arrange meetings, store secrets, broadcast propaganda, must be destroyed. The man at your feet is our opportunity.
I thought stopping the meeting would end this.
There are always survivors. Terrorists scattered around Nar Shaddaa. You can deny them the resources to rebuild.
I don't know anything.
We can use his computer-enhanced brain to locate the hub. You'll need to route me to his cortical implant.
What? You can't do that.
There should be a standard interface somewhere on his skull. Connect your holocommunicator, and I can slice the data inside his mind.
Please, I'll tell you what you need to know. Just don't slice my brain.
I don't want to hurt you. Cooperate, and it'll be okay.
The hub. It's in network access. The droids protect it.
We can't be sure he's telling the truth.
Grid 7 Alpha, Module 5. Please don't let him into my head.
I'll fix up your wounds. Then you need to leave.
I don't understand. Thank you. Recording function terminated.
I'm not a monster. I'm not gonna let that crazed lunatic inside that man's head.
Oh, geez, but...
Let's hope you haven't made a mistake trusting the word of a terrorist. Network access is a maze of computers and holonet transceivers. Assuming the hub is there, you should be able to destroy it. You'll have to pass the cell's security droids to reach it. Certainly within your capabilities. Once you're there, disable the terminal. Then the Nar Shaddaa terror cell will cease to exist.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Rise and shine.
Okay, no bonus for killing things out here.
Getting good.
There is for killing things in here, though.
Make me look good.
Congratulations, Cypher. You've struck the final blow to the Terracell. Survivors will be unable to regroup. Ties to the Eagle's network have been severed. There's only one catch. Destroying the network hub sent a ripple through the holonet. Shadowtown security momentarily failed. I took the opportunity to escape.
Escaping was your real goal all along.
I knew working with intelligence would expand my options. It wasn't until we met that I formulated a plan.
Damn son of a sow.
Soon one of your watchers will notice the glitch. You'll be asked to find me, hunt me. But I don't want you as an enemy. Tell your watcher that I remain imprisoned. Once I'm safe, I'll share my secrets. You'll know everything intelligence keeps from its ciphers.
How do I know you'd keep your end of the deal?
You don't. But consider the possibilities. Do you want the details of the eugenics program that bred myself and Watcher 2? The aliases of your friend, Kaleo Janis?
You sleazy freak. Think you can play? You're dead. You're so dead.
It's yours. All the secrets. You only have to help me escape Nar Shaddaa.
You know how to make a tempting offer.
I can guarantee this chance won't come again.
You're kidding, right? You're going to sit back and let him use you?
I have my reasons, Kaleo. Don't question them.
This guy thinks he can play us. No one does that to me, you get that? Not your bosses and not some purebred garbage.
Apologies for interrupting. I have to get to my ship. And you have an incoming call from your masters. Goodbye, Cypher.
Cypher 9, this is Watcher 2. I'm routing this call through a half-dozen city subsystems. We intercepted a set of terrorist transmissions reporting the destruction of a company called Verve Gen. I've sent agents to scour the company's systems for additional data. It seems the Nar Shaddaa cell has been neutralized.
I can confirm that the cell's been destroyed.
That's excellent, but there's something that concerns me. As I was monitoring, I noticed some unusual network activity. It's possible Shadowtown's security was breached. I'm worried about Watcher X. He'd take advantage of a fault like that.
He could be a good way out of the intelligence life later if we ever need it. He's dangerous, though. No, I think he'll come in useful later.
I just talked to him. He's still locked up.
I must have made a mistake then. That man puts me on edge. I'm sorry you had to work with him.
You're not the only one who's bothered by him.
And I'm sure you had it worse than I did. I won't trouble you further. I'm knee-deep in new data, and I'm sure you have business left on Nar Shaddaa. Contact me once you've returned to your ship. Watcher 2 out.
You cowardly piece of filth. I'm not going to forget this.
But yeah, I think he'll be a useful asset for later. Being a spy is like playing chess with actual lives. And I believe the best move right now is this. Wrong side, damn it. I was so close. I love this ship. That is easily my favorite ship in the whole game. If I could make all my characters fly this fucking ship, I'd make them all fly this fucking ship because I fucking love it. The only one that even comes close is the smuggler ship, and only because it's literally it's basically, for all intents and purposes, the Ebon Hawk. It's a similar model to the Ebon Hawk, which I quite like. And the Ebon Hawk is similar to the Millennium Falcon. In ways.
Smell burnt flesh? That's my fingers. Gun overheated in the last fight. So, all that one-shot kill stuff you do, where'd you learn it?
It was part of my training. I can show you exercises if you like.
Yeah, I like getting off more than around a minute. I learned to shoot with a friend of mine. First year out of Rat Attack, I was a mess. Me and Am Special hooked up on a tramp freighter. She was running too. We stole a holdout blaster and shared it.
Were you in trouble?
Not at first, but we got there. She had gang connections, so one time we were raiding the ship's cargo bay, planning to sell whatever we get. Turns out it was an exchange ship, syndicate stuff. We've just pried open the storage crates when we figure it out. We're dead meat, right?
With one holdout blaster, the odds weren't in your favor.
Best we can figure. I torch the place while Ampsby grabs a dock worker. Then we sit and wait for the exchange. Enforcers finally show. We blame the dock worker and say we came to stop it. Prove we're exchange material. They bought it.
Risky. But I guess it paid off.
Best kind of risk. Amspecial ended up worse off later, but it was great for me. She was fun. We ever run into her, we should get together. Time of the century. Agent, we need to talk. I just heard from headquarters. Keeper finally came through on a promise he made when I joined up.
I'm not sure why that's cause for complaint.
Turns out they took a little long. I asked you guys to find Anne Special, old friend of mine. I told you about her. We hooked up after I left Rat Attack. Last time I saw her, she saved my life and got me to Hutta. I owe her big. Now she's in trouble.
What sort of trouble?
She crossed some exchange buddies on Nar Shaddaa. Report didn't give details, but I can guess how it went down. I'm gonna head over, kill the exchange, and save the girl. You should come with.
Say I help you, help your friend. Do we celebrate after?
Oh yeah. I've even got a surprise plan for us. You're gonna like it.
Cover that in a minute. We'll come back and handle that. I think that's back down on Nar Shaddaa, honestly. But we're going to take our time and do just about every quest possible on this playthrough.
You and me? Getting good.
That's what we set out to do on this. I'm surprised I can remember that, honestly. It was so long ago.
Those huts are ruthless. The things I hear they do to the Evokai.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Rise and shine.
Yeah, the cheddar easy cheese is better than the American easy cheese on the Nutter Butters. Mm-hmm. 100%. They're both good, but whoops. Cheddar is better, for sure.
You want to buy me a droid? Guy tried to impress me, got me a serving unit once. Took me about 12 hours before...
I do.
Rise and shine. Think that's most of the gang. Hey, Ansby, get out here.
You're rescuing me? What am I, your princess?
If you were a princess, you might be worth something.
Shut up and toss me a gun. Who's your friend?
You must be Anne Spichel. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Yeah? How'd a guy like you end up with her?
He has better taste than you think. Found him at Nemro the Hutt's place. But don't hold that against him.
Wasn't planning to. You guys timed it good. By the way, they were gonna hang me to broil on a holosign. You got a way off-world?
Grab your stuff and meet us at the spaceport. I can get you a ride.
Your friend's gorgeous. She doesn't compare to you.
Course not. Now, remember I said I had a surprise? There's a bounty on Anne Spichel. We saved her, we own her, now we're gonna sell her.
We came here to rescue her. You told me she saved your life.
She did. You want to know how? She stuffed me in a box and shipped me to Hutta. I spent 12 weeks in muck working for a chem farmer. She humiliated me. I owe her for that too.
Next time you want a favor, give me the full story first.
You don't have to do anything. I'll handle it. And you get half the money. She'll be waiting in the hangar either way. Think about it.
Wait, why am I teleporting there? I can just teleport literally to the spaceport. I don't remember what these are. Yeah, let me look this up. Quest marker with Star Wars. Aha!
Colonel Harrick, I'm here under orders from Admiral Jeffond Ange. The Admiral was impressed with your handling of that revolution in the Duros sector. Word is you saved him from a Gendai.
Why isn't the Admiral communicating with me personally?
He intends no disrespect. He's in council with high-ranking members of the Hutt Cartel's leadership. Admiral Ange has discovered an opportunity to cripple the Republic and expand our control over this world, but we must act swiftly.
Oh, now my hands are covered in spray cheese.
So swiftly you'd start without me? Zafrasha, apprentice to Darth Morris of the Dark Council. Charmed.
Why have I been listening to this talking uniform when I could have been chatting with a beautiful creature like you?
Don't invite what you're ill-equipped to handle.
Imperial allies in the Hutt Cartel have revealed the location of a Republic research complex where the enemy develops advanced battlefield technologies. Heavily armed troops and Jedi guard the complex. Unless we destroy it, their technology will overwhelm us when the final war begins.
Our Hutt friends have manufactured a communications blackout so we may annihilate the Republic threat undetected. But that window of opportunity is brief.
I was previously assigned to Hutter, my lord. Free assistance from the Hutts should be considered highly suspect.
Those bloated sacks of filth know who they should side with. Better to be the Empire's friend than its enemy.
Go to these coordinates. Captain Westrow is standing by to explain your mission objectives inside the research complex.
Exterminate everything. Leave scorched ground behind.
Close, but you'll also have allies inside. Work with them and focus your efforts.
I'll be monitoring your progress. I expect great things.
Good hunting. Let's show the Republic its days are numbered.
All right, make me look good.
And allegedly, these are exploration missions. They're a one-off mission. So why would I not do that? So like this symbol here means it's a repeatable daily.
Welcome. Please
Or
select
just
an
in
available
general
travel route.
repeatable. I'm not worrying about the repeatable quests. I'm worrying about the one-offs.
Captain Wistro, 42nd Imperial Infantry, a pleasure to have you for this mission. I still remember the vital role Imperial intelligence played in the sacking of Coruscant. You brought glory to us and terror to our enemies.
Doesn't every old veteran say they sacked the Republic homeworld?
I earned my scars at the Jedi Temple with Darth Malgus. Shot a Jedi in the back. Proudest moment of my life until today. Our strike team has infiltrated the Republic's research complex and identified critical objectives. The enemy's forces are strong there. Your mission is to coordinate with our people, secure the strike team's goals, and destroy every Republic combatant in your path. Any questions?
I have pressing business elsewhere. How much time will all this Republic bashing take?
The enemy's made several major advances. We must neutralize them all, whatever the cost. One last detail. The Hutts sent one of their droids to monitor Republic activity.
So, scrap the droid with everything else?
Negative. The droid's an important contact. It's gathering useful intel. Our people await you in the research complex. You have their coordinates. Glory to the Empire.
Rise and shine.
Pleasure, sir. I'm supposed to scan all personnel, but I'll waive the spice test for you. It's a disgusting habit. Highly addictive, much to the Hutt cartel's pleasure. They're making a fortune off Nar Shadar's addiction. As we speak, it's turning our best men into vacant, slobbering spice heads.
I see. So it just takes you to, and then has you do some of the heroics and stuff. It's not about it.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
But now we know.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Not to bother with those. Because it says one-off missions, but that symbol above her head says repeatable. So, no interest. Not that it's not good story, but I'm already taking my time. I don't need to take my time. If I worry about doing literally every single thing, I will never get this done. I'm just worrying about doing the major things.
You and me, we're getting good. Rise and shine. Hey, you made it all right.
Yeah. Ran into one of Zenjo's guys. Left him a scar, but he's still breathing. So a ride sounds good right now.
Give me 20 minutes, I'll set you up. Keep her company. I'll be back soon.
I really do appreciate the help, but... Can I ask you something?
Ask anything you want.
Okay, this'll sound odd, but what did Kaleo say about us? She tell you we've known each other for years? Met after she left her homeworld? Big, long sob story?
You're telling me it's not true?
She's a habitual liar. I knew her for 6 months, and she'd been on her own forever. I don't even know where she's really from. So I have to wonder, is she really here to help? Or am I in even worse trouble?
I don't know. This is really conflicting because, like, I want to trust Kaleo because I like Kaleo, but we're doing a fairly light side playthrough with a few small exceptions.
Kaleo owed you her life. She's here to repay, that's all.
Right. Guess we just wait then.
Look who's back.
This the girl?
You set me up. You set me up!
Poor baby. I survived Hutta when you sent me there. If you can't take what this man put you through, you get what you deserve.
You can still let her go. Is this really what you want?
Yeah.
I swear I'll kill you. I'll kill you!
You play along pretty good. Here's your cut of the profits. Turns out she's worth a bundle.
If I ever go freelance, remind me to keep you around.
Who says you could get rid of me? Come on, we should celebrate.
But yeah, I choose to trust Kaleo. After all, you can't go around not trusting people forever. You have to trust somebody eventually. Maybe they screw you, maybe they don't, but...
Greetings, Master. You're looking fit and deadly, as always.
This is Cypher 9 to Watcher 2. Please respond.
Contact authorization denied. This is Imperial Automated Defense Corps Unit CR-97. By order of Darth Jared, Lord of the Dark Council, your ship is now in lockdown.
Cypher 9. The last time we spoke, I called you to Korriban. Did you misunderstand what a privilege that audience was?
It was a great honor. I only hope to live up to your expectations.
You've failed so far. I haven't heard a word from you about Darth Jadis's assassination. But you deserve another chance. Now, my peers on the Dark Council acknowledge me, but they don't yet respect me, not like they did my father. To secure my position, I must have my father's secrets, the mysteries Darth Jadis never deigned to teach me.
My task will be to find these secrets.
Your task is to find one whom Jadis trusted. I was his only apprentice, but he favored Force-blind advisors over his own daughter. Of course, most of his advisors died with him on the Dominator, but not all. Fjord Yanol stayed behind. Fjord Yanol fled to Nar Shaddaa.
Do you think Yanel knows something about the terrorists?
It's conceivable, I suppose. He might have shared their ideals or conspired with Jadis's rivals. The end result is the same. My sources have found his hideout. You will catch him and bring him to me. Until then, we are finished.
Back down to Nar Shaddaa.
Rise and shine.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
make me look good.
Get away! I've done nothing to you. I've touched nothing on this dust ball. No talk to no one.
Grab anything you need and start moving. We're not staying here.
Insolent child. Don't touch me. Stay back. The Dark Council hired you, didn't it? Or the Galactic Republic, the Macrosa Order, the Hutts. It doesn't matter. My master is dead. Darth Jadis is gone. I have no one left to betray.
I'm not asking you to betray anyone. Darth Jorid sent me.
Zorin? Ah! The idiot girl thinks she can equal her father, eh? You really don't understand. Lord Jadis must have made preparations for his death. He was power, and fire, and brilliance. The instant the Master died, I promise his contingency plans went into action. They'll bring doom to everything Lord Jadis ever touched, and I want no part of it.
What kind of contingency plans?
I don't know what he arranged, but Jadis would never let his death go unpunished. I won't be caught in the Master's schemes ever again.
Still alive, but he's not getting up soon. Now we have to drag him to the ship.
He's just a terrified old man.
Right. I'm sure he's a real sweetie. What with working for Jadis and all.
Geez, I am cold where I'm at.
Fair?
What?
I said fair.
Yeah, until you consider the fact I'm in the warmest spot.
Yeah, I mean, everybody has their own tolerances. Me personally, you could drop me in Alaska, I'd be perfectly fine with it.
Yeah, Chris, I would literally need a lot of getting used to.
Always a pleasure, Master. I hope you're having an excellent day and feel no desire to deactivate me.
Well, that didn't last. Cash from Anspecial is gone. Cheapskate bounty hunter. You and Anspe talk much when you were together? Swap stories about the old days? Gossip about me?
She said you were a habitual liar and that you'd only met in the past year.
Yeah, figures she'd say something like that. She's kinda crazy. Whole thing got me thinking, though. I've had a lot of partners over the years. Her, Nemro. Guy named Rawl used to hijack Republic supply ships. He had money, he had brass. How you think you measure up?
If I were to bet, I'd say Roll wasn't as exciting as me, otherwise you'd still be with him.
Huh. Okay, I guess that explains one. Still, seems weird that with all the nasty, smart, rich people I've been with, I ended up with you.
We all need a break from the high life sometimes.
I'm just joking, Agent. Joking. Get used to it.
This is Keeper to Cipher 9. I understand you're running an errand for Darth Jorid. It may not be my place to know a Dark Council member's business, so I won't ask what she wants. I only want to advise you to take care.
I've met her twice now, but I don't know much about her.
I can't tell you much, but she's not beloved by the other Dark Lords. There was resistance to giving her her father's council seat. Jorid has relocated to Darth Jadis' old chambers on Drummond Cast. She awaits you there. Keep her out.
Destination?
Let me click at the thing, there we go.
Make me look good. They're scared of you here, aren't they? You come, you go. You're the freaking secret police.
Come in, dear Cypher. I was just listening to Lord Ulias's latest opera. Music brightens my day, and we of the Council have few bright days. You can't imagine the burden.
My lord, why are there corpses on the floor?
These? Oh, I think they were part of the aria. So, Fjord Yanol, is that him? Or is this another body for my collection?
I can drop him with the others if you like.
Oh, no, Yanol is delicate. He must be treated with care. Yanol and I are going to spend some time together. He's going to reveal every secret my father ever had. Expect a token of my appreciation. And expect to be called on again, my Cypher.
It'll give me something to look forward to.
Think of it. Dream of me and of your service to me.
All right, make me look good. All right, make me look good.
Just finished cleaning the fuel injectors to the sublight drive. You should notice a...
Transmitting security codes. This is Watcher 2 to Cypher 9. I'm glad you're back on duty. After you dismantled the cells on Balmora and Nar Shaddaa, the rest of the Terra network went into overdrive.
The more they move, the more visible they get. Our advantage.
I'm not complaining. I told you before about the Eagle's mystery weapon, the Eradicator devices. We still don't know what they are, but we intercepted this transmission.
Once the devices are fully functional, I'll enter the targeting codes myself. Only then will instructions be sent. But all cells are encouraged to prepare attacks on secondary targets. Once the Eradicators cause chaos in every Imperial stronghold, you must fan the flames. Stand tall above the wreckage. Shape the destruction into a message. That is how we prevail.
That was the Eagle himself. It seems the assassination of Darth Jadis was only the start.
Listen to his voice. He has no idea what we can do to him.
You may be right, but that's no guarantee of success. There is good news. We have leads on 2 new terracells, vital to the network's operation. They're your next targets. Proceed to Tatooine and Alderaan at your discretion. Your mission will continue there. Watcher 2 out.
Hey, Agent. Take a look at this.
Where is she?
I don't know. How would I know?
Khalil Janus and her Twi'lek associate was seen attacking exchange resources on Nar Shaddaa. Should I believe you wouldn't seek revenge? I want her last known location, and I want it now.
I love it. Listen to that little tremor in his voice. He's adorable.
He does say your name with fondness.
Ijel and I go way back. As soon as I show my face, he starts torturing people to track me down. He's been obsessed ever since we split up on Farstein. For an arms dealer, he's kind of sweet. Makes me feel wanted.
If you've got such a bond, why not let him find you?
Not much of a game then, is it? Of course, if he ever found me, I'd have to choose. Do I go back with the bad, nasty man? Or stick with the one I have?
Stick with me and you won't regret it.
So many promises. I'll keep you in the loop. Next recording gets out, we can watch it together.
Stand by. I'm routing comm traffic through our mid-rim outposts. You're on a 6-second delay until I resynchronize the data stream. 3, 2, 1. Synced and secured. Tracking systems show you're in the castle lands of Alderaan. Enjoy the view, Cypher. I hear the mountains are lovely.
But yeah, anything new with you, Marco?
Hmm?
Anything new with you?
What?
Anything new with you?
Nope.
Hard to tell from here, there's not much to see in the spaceport.
I imagine not. Something to look forward to, then. Alderaan is governed by the wealthiest noble families in the galaxy. They've feuded for centuries, and are presently engaged in a full-scale war. You're here because Imperial intelligence believes that one of the noble houses, or a noble within one of the houses, is financing the Eagle's terror network.
What sort of financing are we talking about?
Money for weapons, transportation, bribes, anything the cells need. The Empire's resources are tied up supporting House Thul's efforts to claim the throne. But intelligence does have one asset, Vector Hillis. Vector was an Imperial ambassador to the nobles, but he was later repurposed. Now he's with the Killiks, Alderaan's native alien species.
Why are you being cagey, Watcher 2?
Apologies. Vector's is an unusual case, and I should explain. When Vector approached the Killiks on a mission of diplomacy, they absorbed him into their collective intelligence. He's part of their hive mind. However, he continues to file activity reports, and we believe he's still loyal to the Empire, even if he's barely human anymore.
A lack of humanity shouldn't compromise anyone.
There are always exceptions, but we mustn't forget that they're rare. We've requisitioned Vector from the diplomatic service and given him a need-to-know overview. You'll rendezvous at these coordinates. Use him to eliminate any noble or house funding the terrorists. Watcher 2 out.
I just can't focus on this game right now. Can't really focus in general.
I get you.
I don't know what we're gonna do, stream chat. I don't know. Something. But what? Hey, you know what, chat? I need a break. I can't right now, so we're just gonna go ahead and raid over to Shock. Because I just can't... I'm not here right now, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, present. I don't know where I'm gonna go, what I'm gonna do, but I need to just lay down a while, I think. Just zone out, not feel good, and be fine. But remember always, chat, don't forget to love each other, because sometimes each other's all we got. Peace. I'm out.